Alright, more Final Fantasy XVI. Current activity bolts from the blue. So we're about 53% of the way through the game. We are a little bit after getting our 4th icon ability to give a indication of where we are. So anybody who wants to avoid spoilers can head out now if you want to avoid spoilers. Or if you want to avoid just this game in general, just a heads up that this is a mature rated game. So, you know, if you got little ones watching, maybe don't let the little ones watch or whatever. Your call. That's on you. Just want to give that heads up. Alright. So,
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Oh yeah, we helped Mid set up her workshop. So Jill's resting in the infirmary.
There's no better at resisting her.
Yeah, after almost getting her head chopped off. Torgal is a frost wolf, and Mid set up her workshop. I off stream between last stream and this one did a bunch of side quests. So I did pretty much all the side quests and all the hunts that were available in here. There wasn't anything like super noteworthy, except I did do a side quest for the botanist here that increased the potency of all of my potions. So my healing potions, my stone skin tonics, like everything has like, I don't know, 20% more potency or something, which is pretty cool. So I love that the side quests actually give you like in-game like advantages and bonuses. Like last time I did I got my chocobo, so now we have a mount. So I really like that. The first half of the game, or the first quarter, I guess, I think I did like one side quest. I just decided that I was gonna skip the side quests early on. And now I'm wondering like what I missed. Like, is there a bonus that I could have gotten that I completely missed out on because I can't go back and do those side quests now. So I'm forever curious if I missed out on something.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Like literally, stand here and wait.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
What? What?
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
He said hesitantly. Why would, get a ... guest? Who's our ... guest? Is that a bad guest? Is it a good guest? Uncle! Is that Bernard? Is that his name?
Pleasure, in hindsight.
It's my uncle! Yes!
Byron?
Byron. Bernard.
Clive, my boy!
Uncle Byron!
Task and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
You think we have casks? Oh god. He's gonna be really disappointed with our hospitality. Well, you didn't bring us food? You're like rich. You didn't bring us food? Bruh. Meanwhile. Wow, that's beautiful. Oh my god. Ooh.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Oh god, she's creepy. No,
Still,
stop. Oh
we
god,
must
no, that's
insist
so creepy.
on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
That room is gorgeous.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Oh, she's so evil, and she's just like
Indeed, I
petting
doubt
him.
any
Oh
of us
god,
would
that's
have
so
had the
no.
courage to trade
Kid,
words
run.
with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing
Love this
of
music.
the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Love their outfits. Oh my god, I love everything about this game. I need to play it 8 times just so I can look at everything.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded.
His cup! I want
Let
his
us
cup!
keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
But he can't even Titan anymore. He doesn't know that.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Wow.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Wow.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
The flower. It's a glowy flower. That mural behind him, wow.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Oh, man.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
God, that room.
May Grega forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
That he's gonna betray him.
Dion.
It's like gold eyes.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Uncle Byron, oh my gosh. He said that Dion would betray him, but what if they said that the other kid, they said that and then showed that kid. What if the kid's gonna betray him? Because he was looking a little like sus.
The Littlands have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another.
I know, Dion! Do you like Dion? I don't know enough about Dion yet. We've seen a couple scenes with him. Hi, Uncle.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He
Wade.
really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was.
What?
Aye.
Then I have questions for you.
Oh, he helped evacuate the
Please,
people.
come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Gav.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Talents? Gold talents?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
He did bring the cash.
Fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Another one of Vivian's history lessons. Let's go.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Hare, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Oh no, they're
Would
gonna
that not
mend
entail
him?
an arduous voyage
They're gonna grow
around
his
the
hands
Southern
back?
Cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No.
No.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed, days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Vivian knows.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Byron. We love Uncle Byron. Arya! Hi, Arya! Happy Friday!
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Talk to me, Gav.
With a little
what do you think, Gav?
Sid, of course.
He's looking at the boxes. He's like, what are we gonna do with all this money? Open these up. He brought tons of money. What are we gonna buy?
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mothercrystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Oh, that's
I won't
all.
risk any more than I have to.
Just Kupka's head.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil.
Rosina?
Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Yeah.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav,
wait.
I'm leaving you two in charge.
Why is Gav not wanting to stay? Maybe he doesn't want to have like a noble around. Oh my god. I don't think Gav 2,000. That was so funny. Hey, Nairman, welcome. I'm loving it. This game is incredible from top to bottom.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Byron just wants to get out of the house. Ram, happy Friday. Hi, Poppy. Yes, Byron he's just having his own adventure. But we love him. The Velcroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial. Torgal.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Is Byron gonna get like a little sprite in the menu? Nah.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Don't give me a desert riddle. Make for the Dalimil Inn. Party makeup has changed. Does he? He does! Is he gonna fight with us? Byron! Yes! Is he gonna fight?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
There's a chocobo tracks.
Well, Clive, it's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
No, I got a quest marker. I'm fine. Byron is gonna fight. Look at him with his axe. He's gonna die.
Get him.
Ow, damn. Go kill.
So well.
Oh my god, wait, they didn't die. Holy crap. Some scorpions. Big scorpions. Chocobos.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Aww.
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived.
Aww.
That you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Oh my god, traveling with Byron, is he just gonna tell embarrassing stories about our childhood? That's fantastic. Sorry, he was talking and I was over here. I was looking at our footprints in the sand. And like you see like Torgal's footprints. Wonder how much they persist. Just video game things. Sand is coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Oh! Have we pet Torgal yet today? No, very important. Very important, thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Pet Torgal. Fetch boy! Yeah, fetch a treat. Okay, that's good, but pets. No, come here. Pets.
How would I be without you?
The little spin. Lizard, pick up the lizard.
What do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
The environments in this game are beautiful. The lighting is beautiful.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move?
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalimil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Like water? Like we want to stop to get water? Or like you want to stop at like a bar? Clive has got to be so sweaty under all that leather in this sun. Ew, like ew. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Look, there.
Black chocobos?
Those are ashen steeds.
Ashen steeds.
No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehare. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Shall we shank them?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Aww. Aww. Good thing we gave Torgal pets. The hoods are a good look.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Chocobo soup!
An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
My name's Cindy.
Would you rather be my squire?
I want that plate. This is so like a movie. Oh, wait, that's Joshua's friend. Uh-oh, Joshua's not doing so well. Ultima is just wrecking his
Grace,
insides.
It is
He's
plain you are
Ultima
not yet
intolerant.
well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
Like all of a sudden, I was like, wait, I know that
You
voice.
understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I don't want to take my medicine. The way they walk around is so natural.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh my god, Byron.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Can't bring our uncle anywhere.
Uncle?
Sorry.
God damn it, Byron. He rolled a 1 on his stealth check. On his whisper. Silently.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
He is gonna have his food. Oh my god.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I'm gonna take my drink and my cheese and my toast and get behind the bar. Let my nephew take care of it. Oh my god, that's too funny. I don't want to like burn down this poor bar.
Try it.
That is a really powerful candelabra.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
He's cheering me on. Yeah, Biscuit, get him. Get him, B. Biscuit. Okay. Okay. He paid for it, he's gonna eat it. That's right. Oh, a total mood. Total mood. Yeah, that'd be me. Like, we're about to, like, lose this food and have to get out of here quick. I am eating this cheese tray.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Oh my god, it's amazing. Bye, Talus. Thank you. Good luck with the writing. Ooh, that's pretty.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Man, all the broken tables. Oh. This is Joshua detector.
Clive? What is it now?
He never liked the strawberries.
It's nothing.
No, it's not nothing. No, it's not nothing. Stop with the it's nothing. It's definitely something. Carrots. Wait, were those carrots? He doesn't like carrots. Torgal, what a good boy. Go have Torgal sniff him out.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Look how pretty this is. This water is like pristine. Oh my god, this is so pretty. It's like Disneyland.
Get it, boy.
Here, I brought you some cheese from the inn. The only piece that Byron didn't eat. Look at these little
pots, bowls and basins.
plates and pots. Look at all this. These little stalls. This is so cool. God, look at the lighting. It's so real.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Oh, is this a spa? Yeah, spa. I want a spa day.
Look, Father. This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
This is me. I'd be sitting by myself just like looking out.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Oh, desert horse. No. Oh my god. That's the way to get customers. Ooh, look at those like bangles. And the hookahs. She's just sitting there with her little stall. Northreach has the veil, so it wins. This place has a veil too, apparently. Or she's just working solo. Oh no, this is it! Look, she's standing outside it. She's definitely got the, like, hey, I'm ready. You can buy me. You can buy my services. I'm surprised Byron's not saying anything. He's like, no, I've been here.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
This is like Streetwalker Alley. What is that? Then you come here and get some fish. All the fish. All the fruit. Ooh, look at all the colorful fruit.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Empire. RJ would work on me.
For a measly bunch of gazelle greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
Ha ha ha! Get some greens. A lot of big pots. Look at this little puppy. What is he doing? He's like digging in the dirt. What is he doing? Is he hungry? Can we feed him? Can we take him home? Do you have a home? Look at him digging! Look at him digging in the sand. What's he doing? Stole somebody's something.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Men of the rock.
All their snouts under cookers' trophies when they want to lord it over us.
This place is so cool. What is he drinking? Oh no, oh, he's got a crystal. Oh, he used the crystal to light his cigarette. Genuine cactar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. What? What?
I need to drink.
What is that? What is that? Could refer to a lot of things.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Pretty flush? She is not a courtesan. Oh my god. Lighting appreciation! It's funny, I am like genuinely looking at the backgrounds and like the environment. How many people are just staring at Clive? Byron's just like, what are you doing? I'm looking at everything, it's so cool. Oh, that was a little smoke thing.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you.
Hey, Byron paid you.
Clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
I'm sorry. They started it.
Why is the tavern shut?
Why is the tavern shut? Actually, Byron started it.
Another fight, is it? Some people can't handle their drink.
Look at all the weapons. This is a weapon merchant. Holy heck. This is reminding me of a Dagger Here event.
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Ah.
You could melt butter in that furnace. Get it stoked.
Right away.
Ah, he's using the crystal. Get the fire started. In exchange for one greatsword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil. No less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. Whew. Key-shaped clubs.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Oh, she does have a lot of fabrics. Holy heck. Got pillows, little cushions. Well, look at the kids sitting up there. Or are they even kids? I can't even tell. They're younger, yeah. Sorry, Byron.
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Well, this is a different little alley. Oh my god, it's the bread people. Oh, yes. I want all these breads. Oh my god. Once you go flat, you never go bad. You never, once you go flat, you, I got nothing for that. Look at all this guy's shinies. Woo! Shinies! Candlesticks, lights, incense burners. They are all just completely stocked.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Yeah, I wouldn't either if my hands were chopped off.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalimil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalimil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Oh, he didn't get one. He was late.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
Yes, sir.
How's a trader expected to make a living if they close the roads without so much as a buy your leave?
Are you looking for something in particular?
Platinum sword.
Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Jeez. That puppy! This poor puppy. Look at him looking at me. He's like, you got any water? He's digging for water. Give this poor thing some water. That's just cruel. To not let me help him.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Evan Nashblade.
The Briar's Kiss.
Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Well, yeah, it can. It also comes with, like she said, he's got good ideas. And he can still have influence. Daydreamer. It's a little old woman just watching. She's got the right idea. Look at this beautiful view. Look at this beautiful vista. She's just sitting here meditating, daydreaming. I love it. I'm her.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return.
Aww.
Such happy times.
Sweetmeats! Sweetmeats, that's so cute!
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
Oh god. Okay, Byron.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh,
Byron.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Byron.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
I mean, I'd want to play with the crystal too.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Yes.
Thank
yes,
you
the spa.
Kindly.
His bluffing voice is so good. Oh, we're looking
sounds
for.
like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Ferda.
Sweet incense, wax candle.
Oh, he's right there. Ah, we're not gonna go to the bath. How did we know that that was Ferda?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
How did we know that?
Can I help you, travelers?
Random
I
guy
hope
standing
so.
outside the baths.
You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The bordello. Was that?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool.
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
What? What? Damn. Apologies to the stalls around here. Oh, that. Just destroying the city. It's fine. Outstanding.
Get him.
Byron, you are getting in the way. Oh, yours, Torgal. Oh, that's...
Enough.
Damn. That's for not letting us visit the spa, right?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The Lock of Leisure or the Lock of Pleasure? God. Okay, I have to look it up. I have to look it up. Final Fantasy XVI costume designer. Oh! Oh, no, wait. The first thing that came up was, like, a fashion designer they worked with to make, like, outfits inspired by the icons, but that's... I doubt they're the person that actually designed, like, the NPC outfits. Final Fantasy XVI credits. This isn't... Stop it. That's the voices. No, cast and crew. Here we go. Oh my god, a million voices. Voices. Here we go. Oh boy, these are not in any kind of order. Art department. There's art direction by Horishi Minagawa. I mean, everybody did absolutely incredible. There's character art. It was like costumes. What do you call that in a video game? Is it costume design? There's concept artists, but is that like even the NPC outfits? There's probably a lot of things like character artists, character concept, character artists. There's a lot of character artists. It's probably, okay, it's probably, I don't know if there was like a main costume designer person. If there is, because like literally every costume in this game is just, it like blows my mind how like unique it is. Even just like NPCs, like their costumes are unique. Like it's incredible. They all look so good and so unique and so fitting for like where they are, even if they're just a random NPC. But like main characters of course are flashier, and then like NPCs of course are like, you know, like the even like the poor townsfolk, you know, like the commoners, like their outfits look very like, you know, commoner-ish, but still like unique. Like I don't know how they did it. It's incredible. It's so impressive. Like everybody I see, I'm like, their outfit is amazing. Their outfit is amazing. Their outfit amazing. From like a beggar to the king, their outfits are amazing. Man, I'm so impressed.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Needed to a
Juiciest meat from breeds. Yes, they're quite sought.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
This guy's got, like, all the charisma.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out.
Byron, calm down.
It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
I like this guy.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
Greybeard.
What did you call me?
Oh my god.
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil.
Oh my god. Who isn't thirsty for Clive, right? You think that guy's thirsty for Clive? Not he's thirsty for anyone who can help him get what he wants. I don't know, he's just like oozing charisma and snarkiness.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mothercrystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Your work petting this chocobo. Now there's a puppy that needs help. In the next alley.
A deposit.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
You wouldn't
Once
believe
you go
how much
flat.
you gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
She ain't gonna sleep with riffraff.
Do you think they'll be back soon? They need a new dress? If they pay anything like last time, they'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
She's like, the men in this city are rich.
Light, meat, and dark. Fresh from the grill.
Mmm. Fresh from the grill, yes. That's what the courtesans say too. Get it while it's hot.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
My neck hurts today.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Someone's taken all the crystals. Good night, Josephel. Sleep well. For the best drop in Dalimil, visit the final sting. Best drop.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what? Did he buy a whore?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Oh, look at this guy with his crystal.
I need to drink.
Or girl. I love seeing them light their cigarettes with the crystal. Wait, she said he was upstairs. Can't go in here. Upstairs where? Oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
What are they doing?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Wait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
500,000!
Price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
Hi, Gabby, thank you.
Just as you arranged.
65-month
And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I'll beat up whoever you piss off, Uncle. Be safe, alien. Thank you again, Gabby, for the 65 months. I hope you're doing good today. His accent is so pretty. It is. It is. Rendezvous with the soldiers in the desert.
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Oh, wait, we gotta go out the other way.
1,000 guilders.
Weights and puts!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets have pride of place in Castle.
Come on, Torgal.
Time to fight.
Get him.
Kick him.
Sick him.
Yeah. Die, Scorpion. Sorry, Byron. You're gonna have to find your own chocobo. Oh, he does have his own chocobo! Oh my god. He has his own chocobo! Yes. Hey, multi-pack. Oh, that's so good. I'm so proud of him, Gabby. Good for him, and good for you.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. You're the one with the black pearl. Look at all those crystals. Oh my god.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Byron's rich. Hey, Biscuit.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mothercrystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up
You're just
next.
making up rules.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Yeah. Yeah, you can try. Fuck that. this guy.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up. The Wobble, kill!
Kill Torgo.
This one.
Oh, I missed.
Over here.
I kill stole from Byron. Ruff, ruff. All kinds of loot. Oh, damn. Oh no, not the black chocobo. I'm sorry, bud. Oh, I'm sorry, chocobo. He should have ran away. This is a loyal chocobo.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Great.
Byron's a theater kid.
You were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
Wow.
Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Crystals. Bye, Gabby. It was so good to see you. Good luck with your writing.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Clive Sid.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Is he making fun of my name right now?
You held up your end of the bargain.
What's wrong with
so
Clive?
I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Thank you, Lubor.
I love this whole like tradition of like wearing these
feel free to
pins
send
for
one of my
like when you earn
stoluses
someone's
back to your
trust.
people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Xena. Whoa! Whoa.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
This guy. This guy. I know all the pins. You just have like a little pin.
I wish you a safe journey.
You can put him
south.
right there on like his cape.
Thank you. Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Follow the crystals. Oh, and then we got a bunch of side quests here. Cool, cool. Alright, make for Drake's Fang. Excellent. Let's take a break. Look at Torgal. Torgal digging in the ground. Love it. Alright, let's take a break. Thank you all so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I will be back very soon. Take this opportunity to get up and stretch, refill your water, hydrate, whatever you gotta do to keep yourselves healthy, alright? And I will be back. See you soon. Alright. Oh, that was not the right one. I drippied. I drippied on my shirt. 'Cause I'm an adult. Welcome back, Conrad. Clive Rusfield's Invictus sword is going to be in the Tower of London in London. I saw that. Yeah. They made like his sword and like outfit, like high fashion outfits inspired by the different icons. They shared the other day, Clive's German voice actor cosplayed as Clive. Like they had, they hired a cosplayer to make his outfit, and it's like amazing. They did a lot of cool stuff. All right, make for Drake's Fang. Oops, nope, not that. Oh, is that here? Down here, so we gotta go that way.
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
Oh!
Certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
Oh!
The finest
It would make a fine.
the juiciest meat from Greens.
Fresh fish, we catch them, you buy them.
Hanging lantern.
They've opened the gate.
Oh, they opened the
was
gate.
true to his word.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
Oh, they don't even need to like bring water. They just need to bring a crystal because they can create water.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
He is no help. Juicy meat! I want juicy meat.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay. Thank you.
I've lost one Cid already.
Aww.
If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
You came to tell me don't die. Look at all this like white sand.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Talking to his chocobo. God, the water is so blue. Man. Oh, it's just so pretty. Wow.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalimil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it, too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right?
Healing waters.
Well, I'm thinking, if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Random dude with a sword from a foreign land walks up to you and you tell him your business idea for printing Gil. I could just shank him right here and take his idea and go use it for myself. Like, he doesn't know me. It's steaming. It's like a hot spring. Wow. Wow. Well, you gotta bring your own shade to a place like this, though. This is like a water park.
What is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalimil Inn's famous healing baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course.
Nah. Let's take a dip.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Stay down. My boy.
Desert roses. Welcome back, alien. Thanks for the lurk. You guys have a $1 million idea for a hot spring too?
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Oh. Can't go that way yet.
Get
Blocking
that
the road.
damned wagon fixed. Unless you'd rather our men in Dalimil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Can't go that way yet. Hashtag just video game things. The jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
He's not coming with me.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Aww.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Aww.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
He did not want it.
I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
Aww.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
I'm glad I remembered that play from when I was 6.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
He's the
Till then,
best.
my boy.
He's the best.
Till then, Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
No, he's gonna pet Torgal before he goes. Ah. Ah, he's buzzed. He would be. He'd be too OP.
I'm coming for you.
What's like the gold icon that like gets stronger the more gil he has? That's the icon. That's Byron would just throw gold at him. Give it a second. Puppies are barking. Hi, Snuffleupagus! Happy Friday. Oh. Oh, man, I hope you get to work at one someday, Ren. Wolf sanctuaries. Oh, that sounds amazing. Alright. Drake's Fang. Unlike other Mothercrystals of Alice... Oh, this actually is a Mothercrystal? Oh. Unlike the other Mothercrystals of Valisthea, that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Is this like a giant geode? Oh, this is going to be gorgeous. With like a pool in the center? Wow. He's got like iron hands. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not gonna work, bruh. Why do you not have somebody to like feed you? He's not gonna accept that.
What are they stored?
Because you keep banging him on the table.
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
So this is the guy that picked him up and saved him.
Let the battle continue.
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harvard.
Harvard?
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Alright. Let's get back to it. Wait, actually, I just remembered we could do this. Lord Harvard. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's armies. Harbard is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnaba's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery. Oh, so they don't... even, like, in his bio, they're like, how did he just, like... This is the guy that waltzed in after the battle, picked Kupka up. He actually... Kupka was, like, raging. This kid punched him, made him pass out, and then lifted this giant guy over one arm and just casually strolled out. So yeah, so this is not a normal human. He's got some kind of power. He's kind of got the same color scheme as Ultima. Castle Dazbog. God, it's so pretty. So this is in this mountain. Okay. Bug flying around my face. He's very sus.
I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Ooh.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mothercrystal's
The heart is in the castle.
Is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Yeah, he got his power taken too.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
What's with the creepy petting of heads in this game?
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Yeah, Benedicta did.
Like Benedicta Harmon.
This guy knows everything.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night.
This kid is so sus. To think that he could be pulling, someone, anyone could be pulling. Ooh.
Mythos is here.
Kupka's strings? Mythos is here.
Very well, it shall be so.
He has some kind of connection to Ultima, I'm telling you.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, yup. Is he working? He's working for Ultima? But Ultima's in Joshua? He's an avatar of Ultima? Something, something, maybe? Ooh. Torgal's like, smells good. Ooh. That looked very fresh. Are they eating people? They're all like, shiny. They're way too shiny.
Orcs.
Orcs! There are orcs! There are orcs!
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Mount Doom! Oh, he pets Torgal! Into the darkness. Oh no! Oh no, Torgal! Hi, Zebrios. Eugen, welcome. This is your favorite game of the year so far. Bloody Fox, welcome. Oh my god, this game is absolutely incredible in every way. Welcome back, Talus. Yeah, Ultima's in Joshua, but wants to be inside Clive instead. This is the part the Kingdom Hearts team worked on, dudes inside dudes. They are the experts. You yourself, welcome. Clive so hot, man. How can you not think so? Agreed. Oh, orcs were mentioned early in the game. They only live in the kingdom. Okay. I forgot about the orcs. Okay, can we pet Torgal? No. Battle mode. Torgal says battle mode.
Of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Beastmen? Is that the orcs? The beastmen? So this is the mine. We're sneaking through the mine because it's less guarded. But no one said orcs. Orcish fodder. With me, Torgal! Yeah!
You're finished.
Good job, Torgal. That was all Torgal. That was all you, buddy.
Taken over the entire mine.
Squishy sounds.
This one. Get him. This one. Stay down.
Stay down. He just kicks an orc into the air. Get him, Torgal. Yeah!
Over here. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Huh. Slaughtered by orcs. Oh, I appreciate that, Bloody Fox. Thank you for lurking.
Get him.
Oh, shoot. What is that? What is that? What is that? Get away from that. What was that? Yeah, Ultima got into Joshua. Joshua did some kind of like sealing magic or something and like absorbed Ultima into him and is trapping him, trapping Ultima in like inside him. And I'm guessing that's why Clive is able to like absorb some of the powers of the other icons is because the Phoenix apparently has that power. To kind of absorb other icons, I guess. So, which hasn't really been explained. Yeah, I'm guessing that's why Clive can do it too. Wait, what's over here? Is this where we came in? Oh no. Oh, see? Always gotta check for loot. Yeah, that's just my theory, is that maybe he got it from Joshua, because it appears the Phoenix can do that, and he has some of the Phoenix power, so that's my guess.
Animals. You should never have cash.
This one. Get him.
Ooh, what is that? Yeah, Torgal. Torgal, that was amazing. You did it. Thanks, buddy. This game somehow just keeps getting better. Oh my god, I know the boss fights are just like incredible. Like my adrenaline is pumping after like every major boss fight, especially like the big ones with like tons of like cinematics and stuff. Like afterwards I feel like I was in the battle personally, because I'm like I'm out of breath and like my adrenaline is going. Like it's insane. Favor of lightning, nice. I keep forgetting to use that ability.
Won't be going any further this way.
Okay. We don't have a map. Where are we going, Torgal? This way. There's a bug. Get out. Away from my face.
Stairs.
Stairs.
This must be the way out.
Stairs. He fights armies of orcs, destroys gods. He's like, ugh, stairs. Fight in the stairwell. So violent, Titan. Attack on Titan, no! Oh, hi. What's up? Okay. Oh god. Won't be sneaky past this one. He teleported. Haha. Damn. Damn. Oh, okay, fine, fine. Torgal kill. Yeah, puppies. Bark the orcish warlord away. Yeah, puppies, get them. Seriously, puppies, puppies. Oh god.
This one. Farewell.
Farewell, yeah. Ooh. His hair was still moving. Look at these blue chandeliers. Those chandeliers are so pretty. They're like big crystals. They're all, it's all crystals. Take his staff. There's the palace.
By the flames.
Come on, by the flames.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mothercrystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Wow. We're about to fight something big here. Actually, we can do 3 potions. We can do potion. Whoops, no, potion. What? Hi! Mr. Peacock. How much is that kitty in the window?
Let the trial begin.
Trial. Hi. Oh.
With me, Paul.
Whoa, my God. Okay. Oh, okay. Undertaker. Oh, that dodge did not work. Oh, yeah! Torgal's barking in game and my puppies are barking in real life. Thunderstorm, nice. I'm gonna wait till the puppies are done. Torgal with his tail up. High alert mode.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Oh! Oh! Castle Dazbog. I was hoping we'd get to, like, stand here and look around, because this is so, so cool. I love the flaming, like, chandelier. That is so awesome.
Did the orcs do this too?
Oh, hi. Freak.
Get him!
Get him! Oh. Oh.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh! Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Not if we kill them all first. Ooh, this Spectre. You know, he gotta go down.
Over here! Stay down!
Woo! Combat is so fun.
Get him!
He was thrown.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ooh. Lich. Ah, crap. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Where do we go, Torgal? Oh, now we're going that way? Oh, over here.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Jump! Come on, you can jump that. You can't jump that? Oh, we're gonna take his stuff. Favor of Earth, upheaval. There's so many accessories I want to wear. Is that where we came in? Fiery Blaze, welcome back. You believe in Torgal too? If this is all Torgal's doing, we would fail if it wasn't for Torgal.
Just what I needed.
That's more experience points. That's like a wipe, that Phoenix ability. Oh crap.
This over here. All yours, stronghold.
I told you, I see? See? I was like, we need to level up from this. Hey, Neko, the Phoenix skill is incredible. It's so good.
That better be the last of them.
And it heals you. Actually, I should check my points. 18. I don't even have it upgraded. What can I upgrade? What do I use right now? Oh, I can master. Oh, I don't have enough, but oh, I can upgrade that one. Master upgrade. No, what do I use here? Judgment bolt. Oh, I can master that one. Do I get So mastery just allows assignment to any icon. It doesn't, like, actually make it stronger. Upgrade for 23. Oh, wrong way. This way. Mothercrystal's that way.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
What is he seeing?
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Like making him rage to give him his power back? Giving him something to bring out the anger?
Oh shit, he's priming.
He's priming!
Not now.
God, I hate those migraines.
Come on.
There you go.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
There you go.
Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Whoa! See, he's just gotta say his... He had to find his, like, transformation phrase. That's someone else. See, before, like, that was Joshua. This is someone else. You did it! Look at you go. You did the Ifrit. So creepy. Ah! He regrew his hands. Oh man. It's hard to tell the scale of these. Oh my god, he's so big. Like, I look so small, but really I'm gigantic, like, without, like, fighting over, like, a town or something. It's hard to, like, see the scale. Voice of the land. Look at that dodge. You're gonna kill him one ankle at a time. See? Oh, ow. Oh, damn it. Oh god, I want this soundtrack so bad. Oh, I dodged. I dodged. Yeah, when does the OST come out? Ifrit's 60 foot tall. Isn't there like something I can do? There we go. Fireball burst, first finisher. I knew there was something else I could do. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's so creepy! Where'd he go? Is he gonna like charge at me? He's gonna throw rocks at me. Ow, I went right into that one. Wait, he's just off the map.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone! Yeah! I love it! Like, every time we use Ifrit, he gets more proficient at it, at being Ifrit. That's really cool. Titan about to use Meteor. Stone throw. That's not a stone. That's a mountain. Oh man. I saw them release like there were like 5 tracks that they like put on Spotify yesterday. It's not nearly enough. I need the whole soundtrack. I love how Ifrit went from one of the less used summons back in the older games to pretty much being the MVP of 16. It's so good. Hold and release R2 square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Okay. Wow. Okay. Press X at any time to cancel without triggering the explosion. Okay. Brimstone 2. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Okay. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Invulnerable. Okay. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. So big! Boom! I got a skill now. There's some land. Really good at dodging. Kill his ankles. Oh, he grabbed me. He grabbed me. No! Yeah. He got teeth on his cheeks. Eat it! Is he gonna regain health because he ate a crystal. Oh no, he's raging. Uh-oh. Or he's gonna turn into a dragon! It's his finisher. Oh my god, that's creepy! You're supposed to use your brimstone. You're invincible. He forgot the tooltip. You can't lightning, that's Sid's. It's yellow lightning. What?! I told you he was gonna turn into a dragon! What?! 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 Let's go, Soken!
Help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh my god. Okay, is this not that fight in DDD? The Mountain King or whatever? What was that called? What was that fight called? Oh my god. I'm like leaning in my seat. What? This is insane. What did he do? He ate a crystal and turned into a mountain with tentacles. Yeah, suddenly the Twooey soundtrack. No, God. This is absolutely ridiculous and I love it. Ow. Come on, grow wings. Oh god. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Okay, I'm sorry, Breath of the Wild, this is Game of the Year.
I've got you now.
Titan Lost? It's called Titan Lost. Oh, he's lost his arm! I need to like watch this battle all over again just to understand what I'm looking at. Now it's a raid boss. Oh my god. What can I attack? Here we go. Yeah, dodged it. Ow, damn it. shockwave. Ooh. Dodge too soon. Yeah, they're like, okay, we want you to put every raid boss and every other game to shame. They're like, okay. How expensive was this game to make? He's like, I feel like Square Enix just like said, okay, Yoshi P, go. He's like, how much money do I have? And they're like, yes. All the money. Keep pelting them with fireballs. Like, I swear, my brain needs a break from this. Like, my brain needs to breathe for a second. I need to get a new monitor and, like, play this game over again. Or go and play this on my TV after I finish this, because, like, I feel like my brain and my monitor are not up to par for the for the beauty and grandeur of this game. That's true, Zebrios. Yes, after all the money Yoshi P gets them from 14, he can do whatever he wants. Exactly. That's like literally what I think they did with this game, is they said, like, just do whatever you want. They said, like, make it whatever rating, make it, you know, like, as long as it's not porn, like, do whatever rating, make it violent, use profanity, put nudity in, like, just go crazy, whatever you want. Like, they even had to tone down Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, there were things they wanted to do that they couldn't because of ratings. This game, they were just like, just do it. Like, they're just like, we trust you, do whatever you want. They gave the Warrior of Light his own game. They really did. It's so Warrior of Light. It so is. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you can't compare, like, the profit of an ongoing subscription-based MMO to a single-player release. You can't, no. As far as, like, you know, make us as much money as 14 has made or whatever, like, it's not comparable because they're two different, like, genres. Yeah, 7 Remake was in development for a long time. Rebirth is going to come out faster, not only because they have all the assets made, you know, or a lot of them, but I know they've been, like, streamlining their development process and stuff, and plus just with technology and, like, Unreal Engine and stuff getting, like, easier and more streamlined to use, and, like, you know, like, streamlined updates to like going from, I've heard from, like, going from 4 to 5, like, upgrading is very seamless. Like, it's not like, you know, oh, we have to learn it all over again because you upgraded. Versus was too dark, but this is okay. I know. I hope they told Nomura the same thing with Kingdom Hearts. Like, you know, do whatever you want. Square Enix, of course, everything's got to be approved by Disney too, but over on that side. But I hope there's, like, Yoshi P, Nomura, you've made us so much money, just do what you want, right? Just make it awesome. Here's money. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yes, EDOT, thank you for that. Anybody who like has not played this game themselves, or you know, is thinking about like, should I get this game, and me talking about like how gorgeous it is, with all the detail and the movement in this game, what you're seeing on stream is during these really like fast-paced and detailed battles with all the effects and everything, the bitrate cannot keep up with, like, I'm at 6,000 bitrate, which I think is max for Twitch. That is nowhere near enough to properly translate like what I'm seeing directly from the PlayStation 5. So like, if you actually play this for yourself on a PS5, it's gonna look way better. It's probably, I didn't even think about that. That's a good call. Like, because it's probably like all pixelated and stuff during all this movement and stuff. That's not at all what it looks like when you're actually playing it on a PS5. That's simply the limitations of bitrate through stream. Plus, if you're not viewing it at the source, if your, you know, internet can only handle like a, you know, 480p or 720p or whatever, then it looks even worse. Yeah, so do keep that in mind if you're maybe like, you know, I want to see like, or, you know, should I buy this, or does it look good, or why is it all fuzzy? That's why it's a bitrate limitation. So you cannot even remotely keep up with the particles in this game. Oh my god, no, not even close. It is all smooth and wonderful and beautiful, and when, like I said, when you're actually playing it for yourself and not watching a video of it. It is incredible. Okay. I literally needed a breather. This fight is insane. I keep thinking, like, with every fight, I'm like, I keep thinking, like I like, that was it. Like, how can it get any more epic than that, right? And then they do. Okay. The music, though, holy shit. Stone throw! Ahaha, what if I just dodge your rocks? Yeah, we got all kinds of attacks in there. Dodge right through it. Woo! Ooh. Oh god. Oh god, oh, he's bringing out the tentacle. Yeah. Well, we're dodging things left and right now. Woo! Oh, I can just run into him with that. It does damage. Oh, I forgot I could do that. How many precision dodges can we do? Is there an achievement for 10 precision dodges in a row? We will not find out. Granite Rain. I need this soundtrack! Take off both his arms. Ugh, so rude. So rude. I love that Clive's like getting more proficient with Ifrit as he goes. Yeah! Bird, take off his other arm. Oh, so rude. That's so rude. In the sky. Oh, punch him with his own tentacle. Oh my god. Oh, I'm aiming. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, okay. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh god. Oh god, ow. Oh, I gotta get this guy. So many phases to these fights. Woo. He impaled him with his own tentacle and then punched him in half. And he's still alive! Oh my god. Oh! like, surely that's enough for the Titan fight, right? They're like, no, more. We killed his girlfriend. We sent him his girlfriend's head in a box. He needs all of the opportunity to take us down. He needs his revenge. What is happening? I dodged the giant boulder coming at me somehow. Oh, ow. Ow. You deserve a couple punches. Hand hurts. Ah, he got me. He got me. He got me. He got me. Oh, damn it. Punch his face off. I can see this game literally being too much for a lot of people. If you can do it, I can do it. Am I gonna become a tentacle mountain? I got giant fists. I got punching gloves. Do we need another phase of this fight where like they just punch each other? No, certainly the battle's done by now. I don't think we need any more. He's like, no, yes. We need them to have a punch out.
Shanked.
Shanked. I have never experienced a video game like this. I have never experienced a game like this. Did we destroy that entire mountain? And now the crystal is just like floating there? Look at that flame blade. Dude. Dude. The blending into of the classic Final Fantasy songs is just rock. He used all his power and then more. Oh no, the migraine again. You. Oh, you used too much power. Oh no. This guy.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
We have Torgo, we're not alone.
Thank you, Joshua.
Joshua's still protecting him.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
He knows about Mythos?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
death of a Mothercrystal should be so beautiful.
You've got to give me a second to breathe. Wow. Wow. So that guy knows about mythos. So mythos is something that Ultima, like a being that Ultima created that's super powerful, and then like maybe it had to be put into like a human vessel in order to like grow or something. And then they didn't expect it to, because like he said like a human body shouldn't be able to like contain it. So maybe at one point it was supposed to break out. Maybe that's what the headaches are. It's supposed to break free. But it didn't expect the human consciousness to like weave with it. So he says, I have to break all of the connections in order for like mythos to be free of this vessel. And so that's what he's doing. And maybe every time he uses his power, it gets worse. And like the connections are severing. Again, I wonder if Joshua's imbuing him with some of the power of the Phoenix kind of protected him from it breaking free and killing him. It's totally like Kingdom Hearts. The connections Clive has made with other people made his heart strong. That's right. That's right. He's basically Sora. Right. Like Clive. Maybe they view like I wonder like what is mythos? Like is mythos Ifrit? Like I'm starting to wonder, because there's not supposed to be two fire gods, right? That's the whole thing. There's not supposed to be two fire icons. I'm wondering now if maybe like Ultima created the icons and they like put them originally in humans, and that's how they're like birthed into the world. And I guess they just ran out of like elements, and now they're like, oh, let's make another fire one, right? Let's try to make a more powerful fire one or something. I don't know. And then like, but like originally it was always like it always broke free. But again, Clive is special. So this time it's not breaking free. It's just giving him migraines. And they're like, because Ultima seems to be like kind of confused. Like why can't I? They wanted to like inhabit the vessel. Or want mythos to inhabit the vessel of Clive's body, something like that, because it doesn't kill them. They use the human as a vessel. That's my theory. That's the theory that I'm taking from the information that we have so far. And Clive has the power of friendship, so of course he's all powerful, right? He forged a D-Link with Ifrit, exactly. Exactly. Every game is Kingdom Hearts. James, yes. Oh man, this game is Kingdom Hearts with all the things Disney wouldn't allow. That's right. Yeah, I forgot to read the active time lore. If you read the active time lore, it says that mythos is probably the name given to the vessel, but the lore is vague on the purpose. Okay. Okay, so they're calling Clive mythos. But how do these other people know about all this, about Mythos. Like, they're calling Clive Mythos. Like, are they connected to Ultima? Were they aiding Ultima? Harbord or whatever his name is, that guy's very sus because he has some powers. Like, he has super strength. I don't know if he's an icon. I don't think he is. Maybe Ultima, maybe he has like some of the power of Ultima, kind of like Clive gets some of the power of the other icons. Something like that. Fayus! Hi, Fayus! But no, seriously, having to break the bonds is literally friendship is our power. Literally, friendship is protecting him. I know, it's so Kingdom Hearts. Thank you so much, everybody, for letting me speculate out loud without spoiling anything, those who know the answers. I really appreciate it. Because I love just, like, kind of spewing what I think and theorizing and, like, and that's so much fun to me. So I appreciate everybody just, like, either being quiet, I know it's hard, but either being quiet or if you don't know, then theorizing along with me. You finished the game last week. Congrats! This is exactly where you are in the story. All you've done since then is streams. Or all you've done since then is side quests. Yeah, I've been doing the side quests off stream. That's been really good. Good method to do it. Hi, Skipper. And you get some really good stuff, some really good upgrades from the side quests. So I'm annoyed I beat the game before the motion blur update. Yeah, they did add an update to reduce the motion blur. Got the game and binged it. I did every quest and side activity. Oh my gosh, amazing. Amazing. Mwah. I did like one side quest before the first time skip. Or well, when Sid was alive. The first hideout. I did like one or two side quests there that didn't give me anything. They were just whatever side quests. And I didn't do the others. I should have. I should have just done them off stream, but I didn't. So, but since then, I've been trying to do every side quest. Wherever we stop, I do off stream whatever it lets me do. I love hearing theories from everyone who hasn't completed the game. It sees who's good at critical thinking and thinking outside the box. Oh, absolutely, Traherne. Yes. It's so fun. It's so fun to theorize. Oh my gosh. Plus, there's New Game Plus. Yes. I've heard that there's a hard mode in New Game Plus that's like brutally difficult. Do the side quests with the plus marker. Right, those are the ones that give you like some kind of like game upgrade, right? Were there any of the... What did I miss in the first half? Were there any of those at the first hideout? Because like I said, I didn't know that at that point, and I only did like 2 of them that didn't just gave me some gil or whatever. It's Final Fantasy mode? That's awesome. You're playing it on that and it's rough. Oof. See who's the best at cooking in the end. Yeah, I have to like see which one of my theories are correct. I'm really good at predicting stuff in Guild Wars too. Like I have predicted stuff that is spot on.
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh my god, the medicine girl. Boy? Girl? I'm not sure.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Rude.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
The dragoons.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. More than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Why did I know that they were gonna kiss? Yeah! Square Enix! Let's go. He was looking at him way too fondly. he was giving him the eyes.
Terrence.
He was giving Terrence the eyes.
That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
That's so sweet! Okay, Mama. Yes. Oh my god. The fanfic writes itself. Let's go.
Should the Count
That was really
brazen
sweet,
maneuvering
too.
prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault?
I'm sorry. I just have to pause for a second because that was the best line. That line. Tala said, I need to know who wrote the line, would that you were my master, I will always be your loyal servant, because I need their AO3. Seriously, I need to read that person's fanfics because they are a good writer. They know the good shit. Or who translated it, yeah. I literally tweeted Dion's assistant looks kind of in love with him right before they... Yes.
Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Sure, won't have to fight Titan, you're right.
Avoid doing battle at all.
But Dad says no.
Your Highness.
Dad says no.
What is it?
Gotta fight. Okay, so how many Dion Terrence fanfics are there? What's the ship name?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Is that the kid? Oh shit, is that the kid?
What is the meaning of this?
Wait.
My father's orders. What were they?
That's the kid?
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
It's Annabella. That's all Annabella. You knew that was gonna happen. The kid's like 8. He's been made emperor?
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Shh. I know you don't like steeds. I know you don't like horses.
What is it now?
Oh shit!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh my god. Oh, we knew the kid was gonna be named king. Oh, absolutely. Annabella was gonna see to that. Annabella is in this for power. Annabella has kids to get power and influence. I am happy to report that Dion Terrence currently has 46 fix out of 297. Yeah, let's go. That's like a sixth, or like a sixth of them. Making it the #2 ship on AO3 for the game after Clive and Jill. The gays are too powerful. Too powerful. As they should be. I've seen a lot of Final Fantasy XIII. Fang did it first on social media. Am I the only one who didn't see Fang as gay? Oh, no, Fang and Vanilla are girlfriends. Lesbians save the world in Final Fantasy XIII. It's a lot, Fiery. It's a lot. The map screen is absolutely Game of Thrones based. There's a lot in this that's Game of Thrones inspired. What else are kids good for? Oh my god. They just surpassed Clive Reader. Yes. Yes. Though they're all valid. Though they're all valid. Oh my god. It's so that Bahamut is the LGBT summon. It's official. It's like beyond official now. Bahamut pride, okay? So good. We stand Bahamut. Clive Reader is tied with Clive Joshua. Make of that what you will. I maintain that all ships are valid. All ships are valid. And Titan is the Republican icon, yes. Bahamut pride, okay. I expect lots of fan art of Rainbow Bahamut, okay? Get on it, fan artists. Too good. Too good. Alright, back to the hideout. And then we will, hopefully we'll settle here and we'll, we can check in on our horny NPC, we can check in on our other gays. And then we can wrap it up. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Gotta give Otto the good news. That fight, though! That fight! That fight was insane. It was worth staying up, Talus. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh my god. Oh no, Zebrios! Oh man. You can pet. That's that. Hey, Torgal. Where's Torgal? Oh wait, we gotta find Torgal. That's right. Torgal's like, I love that Torgal's somewhere different every time. All right, let's check in on the townsfolk here. We gotta check in on Jackin. We gotta check in on our bird kid.
Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm.
Gotta find Torgal.
I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
I agree. Petting Torgal 5 times for the trophy is too little. Too few. Yeah, no, we got... There he is! We got that trophy before I even knew it was a trophy. Goots. Goats, scoots.
Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Best boy. Best boy. Okay, it doesn't say he has anything new. Oh! Oh!
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelts?
You are as tall as him. Yes! He's not singing songs anymore, but he's fascinated with the birds. Jackin is all about the birds. We love Jackin. Did you beat the Final Fantasy mode? I've heard it's insane.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by, I'd say we found ourselves a wealthy patron or two.
I wonder if Mid has anything. A wealthy patron! Yes! Oh my god. Freaking Uncle Byron. Alright, we have to report in. Let's do our report.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a story from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it.
Good.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
You had to heal.
Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
She has, I like that it's subtle, but Jill has, her demeanor has changed a little bit since she killed that priest. She killed that guy who made her kill all the people. And I like that it's subtle. She didn't have like a complete like 180 in her personality. But like and like I like her so much more now because before she was so quiet and so in the background and like hardly even there to me, in my opinion. And now it's not a complete change, but she is different. Like she's smiling a little more, she's talking a little more, she's being a little more like stepping forward and being assertive ever since she did that. It's really cool, and I do like now how subtle it is. Because I didn't like her how she is at first, but now I get it. It took a while, but I get it.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
All right, there we go. We'll leave it with Vivian. But we have to go check in and see who Astra is horny for today. Any guesses? I think... Has she been horny for Gav yet? I'm starting to forget. She did the blacksmith. She did... There's like a goats and a goots. There's like two people with very similar names. I think she's been horny for both of them. Oh my god, the first Dragoon fight is absolutely Estinian. It was so Estinian's voice. I forget if she's done Gav. If not, then I think it's Gav. Otherwise, maybe Byron? When Byron was here? Like, ooh, I hope he'll come back. Those are my guesses.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an
Gab! Yeah, Gab!
Gab. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Oh my god. Too good. Asta, I love you. I love you. Never talked to her after the first time, so I didn't realize there was more lines after the blacksmith. Yeah, no, I'm so happy. I think chat had to tell me that. And I was like, no way. There's a, like, I'm very impressed. Like, every, like, chapter of the story, like, almost every NPC has, like, different lines and different things to say. You get to kind of follow their stories.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
Especially now, because Kupka was the one responsible for killing everyone in their first hideout. Oh wait, let's talk to...
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
It's okay, just fought a mountain.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
Your bed or my bed? My bed? My bed. Where's my bed? Let's go check on our other gaze. Whoop, wait. What? Yes, exit photo mode. I can't photo modes. I'm not patient enough for photo modes. Northridge. What class is Clive? Yeah, I think just like a fighter. A fighter, but with like the icon powers.
There's talk that the glass game has finally spread to the worm.
But that'd mean half of Oriflamme's under Aether.
I freaking love it. You can go around to all of the cities after each chapter, especially because we're destroying the Mothercrystals. Like, that's a huge thing, and it's going to literally change the world and the people's lives. And so you can go around and you can see what everybody says about the changing of the world. It's not like you come to a town once and they're always going to say the same thing. They're going to be like stuck in time. Like, things change. It's incredible.
I feel good, boy.
You good boy. You the good boy. Yeah. Oop.
Did you hear? The gates
Oh, they say the same thing. This is probably the same.
I want to see you again.
They're still the
tonight.
same. Someone said that there's more to like their story, that it
all right.
changes.
I'll be waiting.
It's been like that for a couple chapters, so we just have to wait. We have to be patient. These have changed. I've seen these change.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
What am I gonna do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
She's great. This is so good.
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read. I only wish she had some smaller books. My arms ache something fierce.
I wish she had some smaller books. She does have like a dictionary. Like an unabridged dictionary. It's so funny. I laughed so I did that off stream for the first time and I laughed so hard because the book is so gigantic. Oh my god. Cyrus, welcome. Just finished Platinum. Congrats. You can miss things by not going back and talking to people. There are even a few cutscenes you can miss if you don't talk to them multiple times. Wow. That is so impressive. That's so nice. Oh my god, she has the Kingdom Hearts novel collection. She does. That's literally how big the Kingdom Hearts all-in-one printed novel is. Whoring takes smarts. You gotta know, like, you know, mark how to market yourself, and, you know, like, you gotta have a lot of charisma, and you have to know how to relate to people, like, you gotta know your stuff. Is this the... Yes. Oh god, I love this song. I think this is my favorite track so far. I love this track so much. There are actual Kingdom Hearts novels. There's a lot of them. And they released, I think it was last year or the year before, they released an all-in-one. It is this giant, like, 15-pound book, hardback, and the print is like microscopic, and it's every Kingdom Hearts novel. And there's even some like illustrations in there too. It's incredible. It's a behemoth. It's the biggest book I own. Mine is right over there in my bookshelf. There's manga too. There's Kingdom Hearts novels and manga. I think just about every game has a novel. Not every game has a manga though. Hi, Spec! It was a super comfy yet exciting day. Oh my god, the battle we did today, like, I can't, every icon fight in this game, I keep thinking, like, okay, how can this possibly, like, get any bigger or more epic in scale? And then they just, like, I don't think I can get any more, and then they double it, like, the next fight. It's incredible. Hey, Spin Master. Oh, God, I want the soundtrack. I need, Soken. Soken is my favorite composer, hands down. His music is incredible. Incredible. It's so melodic, and it's so fitting, and it's so memorable, and it's just, like, epic. It's whatever it needs to be. Yeah, the all-in-one novel was 150 when it came out. Is this game holding up to my fangirl expectations? This game is wildly surpassing every single one of my expectations. I actually had very low expectations coming into this game because it's hard for me to get invested in a game with brand new characters because, like, I'm very character-based in my love of series. And so going into a game where I've never met these characters, I'm not someone who will get connected to them before the game, right? So I'm like, who is Clive? They can give me a little blurb about Clive all they want, but until I play the game and actually meet Clive, I have no connection to him, right? So, like, it's a Final Fantasy game. It's a mainline Final Fantasy game, or a numbered Final Fantasy game. So, like, of course I'm going to play it. Of course it's going to be awesome, and I'm going to enjoy it and love it. But as far as, like, looking forward to it or being excited about it, I was just very, like, it's a Final Fantasy game. I'm going to love it, right? So I didn't come into this, like, all right, here we go. I'm ready to play the best game ever made. With all of these expectations and this excitement, I just came into this game, which I think is the best way to come into an experience, a game, a movie, a show, anything, is just, I'm going to accept it for what it is. I'm going to see it for what it is. And it's going to be, see it for what it is, not what you want it to be. Right. And that's the best way to enjoy anything, I think. And, So this, I truly came into it, with not many expectations, and it has just wildly surpassed everything I could have ever imagined it could be. Like, absolutely game of the year. Ben Starr, all of the voice acting in this game is top notch. But Ben Starr, holy shit, don't sigh at me, Ben. Like, Ben Starr is absolutely amazing. Oh my god, like, he acted with his whole body for this character. Absolutely incredible. It took 4 years to film and motion capture Clive alone. No way, really? Holy shit. Yeah, I've never played Devil May Cry, but I've heard a lot of people compare the combat in this game to Devil May Cry, which that's a game series that's just been on my list. It's on the list. We'll get to it someday. I've played the first 2 Bayonetta games, and you're right, the combat is very Bayonetta. I actually didn't think of that, but it is. And I love it. I love this combat system. I'm just super excited, being a Kingdom Hearts stan, that the Kingdom Hearts 4 team was actually brought on to this game for a bit to help out with the combat in this game. And I'm hoping, because Kingdom Hearts has its own combat style, and so I don't think it's going to deviate from that with 4, but I'm hoping that it was for the cinematics, because we know that they're bringing back the kind of cinematic combats for KH4, kind of like we had a little bit in KH2, and then not so much in KH3, and people said that they missed that, so we know that they're bringing it back for 4, because it was in the trailer. So I'm hoping that that's one of the things that they helped them on, was because they had already been working and they had been doing that cinematic combat for KH4, is my hope, because it's incredible in this game. It's incredible. So I'm very much hoping. My personal hope is that KH4 is a combination, the combat and the way the battles are, the way they work, the cinematics, everything about the combat, I'm hoping is a combination of the epicness and cinematicness of 16 and the functionality of 7 Remake. Because 7 Remake was like perfection to me. Especially the seamless switching between characters in the middle of battle. And like just the option to play it as an action game or to play it like in the menus. Like the options, there were so many options of how to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then like just I've never seen that many like options, and it was so good. Didn't Final Fantasy 15 do that too? You could play as the different characters. You could kind of swap between them. Yeah, this game, it doesn't feel like super open world. Not like something like Witcher 3. It's not that scale of open world, but it's like you said, it's a nice medium. Since they couldn't go true open world. And yeah, we know that Rebirth is going to be a little bit more open world, more than Remake was, because Remake was you kind of followed a path a bit, and Rebirth is going to open it up a bit. And I agree, this game is a good compromise between the two. Like, I can just go out into this forest and, you know, do some hunting and stuff. It's not like extremely expansive. But I can go out and, like, you know, do some hunts and some bounties and stuff. Take care, Spin Master. Oh my goodness. You think Devil May Cry has way better combat? Wow. I find the combat in this game, actually, for how flashy it is, I actually find it very simple. I think the combat in this is very simple. To me. And I think that really gels well with the flashiness, because if it was like overly complicated and gave you way too many options and it was over the top flashy, I think it would be too much. To me, it strikes a really good balance between the two. this game shows that you don't have to do fully open world games only. Right. There's it'd be nice if it was fully open world. Because if it's open world like that, you don't have to explore if you don't want to, right? But that takes a lot more time, a lot more work to populate a world like that. Oh, it's the same combat director as Devil May Cry 5. Oh. Excited for the Midgar Zolom Rebirth? I don't know enough about OG7. I've played OG7, but I don't know enough about it to really... Like, I know generally what's coming, but I don't know the details. Plus, the remake is changing things, right? It's so who knows what we are or aren't going to see, right? Because it's like being rewritten. The Jill voice actress really hit the character out of the park. Jill had a rough life being a ward of the Rosefields and then being forced to kill people for years. If you listen to her voice, you can hear the melancholy tone even in her happier scenes. Yeah, Jill's not one of my favorite characters yet. We still have more game to go. Like I said, though, I do really like the very subtle shift in her personality since her big moment, killing her oppressor. There has been a little bit of a shift in her character, and I hope we get to see more of that. I hope we get to see her being a little more assertive, a little more, like sharing her thoughts and stuff, because we rarely have seen that. But that one chapter really showed us a lot about her and gave her a lot of development. So I'm hoping that continues, because right now I feel like it's really been about the boys. And we had Benedicta, which was good. She was a good female character. My God, her voice acting, her mocap, her like, oh my God, like that. She was fantastic. Fantastic. One of those characters that, like, I'm enamored whenever she's on the screen, because it's just, like, so good. Hi, Torgal. Why are we not looking at Torgal? He's a good boy. Oh my goodness. Anyway, this game, 10 out of 10. The only, I should say 9.9 out of 10. It really can't ever get 10 out of 10, only because they killed the best character 25% of the way into the game. So, I mean, if we had Cid this entire game, it might be able to get a 10 out of 10. But you only gave me so much Cid. But you know what? Absence makes the heart grow fonder, and, you know, like, if there was more Cid, I don't know, man. Not enough gays. Isn't it sad that we're like, oh my God, there's any gays in the game? No, 10 out of 10. Like I said, I love all of the gay that I have seen in this game so far. Has been like so like tenderly done. Like it's not just like been like the dialogue and the voice acting to go along with the dialogue has been very like lovingly written. Like there's thought put behind it. Hey, what's up, Blue Moon? Good to see you. Welcome. We met in Wingstream. Thank you so much for coming by. Yes, Cyrus. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's the perfect way to put it. The gay characters in this game are not defined by being gay. That's just part of who they are, right? They just happen to be that. Exactly. Yes, that's the way to do it. Oh my gosh, it's amazing, Blue Moon. This game is incredible. We're ending it here. We're just kind of doing our mental like calm down from the adrenaline rush that is this entire game, and theorizing and everything. But so we're going to be wrapping up soon. But like I said, this game has surpassed every single one of my expectations. Even though I didn't have many coming in, but if I did, it still would have surpassed every expectation that I had. I can't imagine anybody that wasn't impressed by this game. Like half the time, like I can hardly pay attention to what's going on because I'm looking at what they technically achieved with this game. Is insane. They really showed what the PS5 can do. A flash flood warning. Oh my god. Please stay safe. Thank you so much. I hope I'm saying your name right. Ciritus or Ciritus? Ciritus? Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Hashtag my Final Fantasy. I try and stay away from discourse and drama as much as I can, but I did oversee a couple, like a thing is like people saying that this is not a Final Fantasy game. Like, what are you talking about? This is like... this is so Final Fantasy. I could see... like... certain thing, like it does have a different style. Like it reminds me of other games. Like, am I playing Dragon Age or am I playing Final Fantasy sometimes, especially while you're just like walking through the city and stuff and talking to NPCs? Yeah, that's not super Final Fantasy. Or like if you are used to the Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10, 13, like the very colorful characters, the bright colors. There's a spunky character who's, joking all the time. And, if that's what you're thinking of and that's Final Fantasy for you, and that's to you, that's what Final Fantasy means, then yes, in that one aspect, I can see you saying this isn't Final Fantasy. Absolutely. And I had that criticism too. I had said all the way up till launch, I was like, this looks so dark and serious and like, where's the final? I was saying it doesn't seem like Final Fantasy to me, right? But when you actually play it, there's all the Final Fantasy stuff. There's even a freaking Moogle. There's Moogles, there's Chocobos, there's all the summons, there's the music, there's the wonderful, fantastic characters, there's the combat, there's so much Final Fantasy. So much Final Fantasy. This is absolutely, positively Final Fantasy. Kind of like a reinvention, kind of like God of War 2018. Yeah. I never played the original God of Wars, but kind of like a reboot, and that is what they're doing here. They're kind of rebooting the concept. They're reinventing Final Fantasy, and almost as like a starting point, like they're saying, like, you could. There was a lot in the marketing of saying, "Have you never played a Final Fantasy before? Well, start with this. You start with 16." I think with the new saga of Kingdom Hearts starting, I think they're also kind of doing that with Kingdom Hearts, like saying, like, of course they did Melody of Memory, which was a recap of the entire first saga, but this is kind of like starting new, and Nomura has even said in interviews, we can kind of like I'm gonna do this. I know Torgal's great, but my music is lagging. Oh well. But like he even said, like, we can maybe try out some new stuff that we haven't done before and kind of reinvent a couple things about what Kingdom Hearts is, because they're starting a new saga, and it's even starting in like another universe, right? So I'm very excited to see like having that freedom. Guild Wars 2, there's a lot of series that have done this recently. Guild Wars 2 kind of did the same thing, because they wrapped up their saga that has actually been going on since Guild Wars 1. They wrapped up the Dragon Saga. So can we play the music, please? There we go. They're wrapping up they wrapped up the Dragon Saga, and so now they get to tell new stories that they couldn't before, because they were kind of locked into the story of the Dragon Saga. So Kingdom Hearts is doing the same thing. Final Fantasy is doing the same thing. Even within Final Fantasy XIV wrapped up a saga with Endwalker, so now they get to go in a new direction, and it's very exciting because you get locked into a storyline that was established like over a decade ago, and it could be a completely different team at this point, with some exceptions, and so like to get a little bit of freedom to do something new is very exciting, and exciting for us too, because we get to see that formula get modernized and adapted into something new. So it's very exciting. I love that 16 is very dark and mature, and that they allowed them to put a mature rating on it. I'm so like happy that the devs got that freedom. Not that I need my game to be mature rated or have any of those things, but to give the devs the freedom to do that is really cool. After 20 years, we get to find out about that floating tower, right? I know. What? My whole PC is all messed up. I'm trying to scroll in chat, and it's changing. Oh, never mind. It was changing the text size. The lack of big RPG mechanic. I can see that, Edot. I can see that. You said the lack of big RPG mechanics is the biggest aspect of it not being Final Fantasy. Yes. Agree. It doesn't have as many, like, it has numbers, but you can't manipulate the numbers as much as other games, other Final Fantasy games, other RPGs even. Now that you mention it, it kind of reminds me of the difference between like Mass Effect 1 and 2. Because Mass Effect 1 had a lot of that, had a lot of like the numbers and the RPG aspects, and I really loved that about Mass Effect 1. And then Mass Effect 2 took like all of that away. It took everything away, it's simplified and dumbed down, and it was just like, which gun are you using? Was like the only thing, and like I barely remember seeing a number. And to me, who loves RPGs, that really disappointed me. Like, I liked Mass Effect 1 way more than 2, and that was a big reason why, was because I loved seeing the numbers. I loved strategizing about my gear, and they just completely took that away. Completely took that away in 2. So, I can see that. I hadn't really considered that with 16, but you're totally right. So I can see that part of it being a criticism for people who say like it's not a Final Fantasy game. But again, that's not it not being a Final Fantasy, like that numbers, the RPG system isn't like only a Final Fantasy thing, right? You could say, oh, it's not as much an RPG, right, as I would want. Not necessarily this isn't a Final Fantasy. I don't know. It's whatever people think it is. Right? It's like the difference between what is a remake versus an expansion, or a remake versus a remaster versus an HD upgrade. Like what? Like at some point the differences are whatever the developer wants to call it, right? I still have to play God of War Ragnarok. I haven't played it yet. Miss Skipper. I gotta go. I know I gotta go. I gotta go. Thank you for sharing all your thoughts. I love them. Oh, the things like blame Nomura for Final Fantasy XVI. That's just a meme that it is easy for people to jump on. That means absolutely nothing to me. Like anytime I saw that, or even when I saw people defending it, I'm like, you do realize that's just a meme. Like people are just saying it to say it to fit in with the cool kid meme club that they want to be a part of. Like it means absolutely nothing. Exactly. It's like thanks Obama. It's the same thing. Exactly. Like it just becomes a meme after a while. It has nothing to do with the person they're naming. So it's like, why even defend it? Because it literally means nothing. Yeah, that's just silly. Right. Right. Yeah. I find it very interesting that Nomura he went from director to creative director for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so that he could, I assume, so he could focus on Kingdom Hearts 4, and Missing Link, wherever that is. Thanks, Peachy, exactly, thanks, Peachy. Oh my goodness. Where is Missing Link? Hi, Enla. Thanks, Peachy. We need a whenever, yeah, that's like whenever your favorite character dies in a game. Seriously, literally the equivalent of like, because we have the shanked, like, meme here on the channel. Like, anytime a character you like dies in a game, you go, thanks, Peachy. And like blame PG. Make that a thing. Go ahead. Go ahead. Start that. Anytime a character dies, say thanks, Peachy. Like it's my fault the character died. There you go. See? Shanks, Peachy.
Shanked.
14 taught you to fear character deaths. I mean, I don't remember everything in 14, but, like, I can think of one character that, like, oh, I wish they wouldn't have died.
You just
no, like, everybody's safe. 14's into that, like, I really don't fear for any characters because, like, they just don't kill anybody. I know, but that, how long ago was Heavensward? There's been how many years of content since then, and like nobody of note has really died. Like, no, I'm not saying no one died in 14. Characters die all the time, but like, I'm not scared until you kill like one of the main cast. Like, don't be afraid to kill. Like, until we have like a Final Fantasy VII situation, like I'm not scared. Like, some of the trailers kind of sort of, like, maybe tried to make you think that a main character was going to die. And they didn't. Of course they didn't. Peachy's fault that Sora died. That's so his boyfriend can go save him and they can have Quadratum adventures without anybody else bothering them. So, that was my fault, and that was a very specific agenda. Because I knew Nomura would send Riku after him. Hi, Emerald Knight. Was it scary? Take a light next time. Prepare your light spell. Exactly. Who's on the Guild Wars 2 chopping block? Exactly. I'm not scared for anybody in Guild Wars 2 either. They don't have the balls to kill anybody. If they didn't kill Bram, I was pissed. I don't hate Bram either. Bram's not my favorite character, but I don't hate him. But he should have died. Because then you start to get scared, like, oh shit, they'll kill main character. Yeah, I mean, now, Guild Wars 2 has killed a lot of major characters. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. They have killed a lot of major characters. Like, ArenaNet actually has done very, very good with, like, there are major characters that might die. They have killed major characters. But there is kind of a main crew right now that has been safe for a long time. And in the end of season 5, there was a character that really should have died and didn't. And so far has kind of came back for no reason. Like, why did you not kill this character? And that puts some doubt in me. That puts some, like, do I really have to be scared? And some people don't want to be scared for their favorite characters, right? And that's fine. I do. Scare me. I want to be scared. I want to have that angst. I want to have that fear when I play the game. Like, that's exciting to me. Like, make it dark. Kill these characters, right? Like, it's so weird. Because at the same time, I don't want characters to die. I want the fear that they could. So, it would, RJ. It would. Yeah, that too, the Orien's dead JK definitely didn't help things. Right? That would, so they did for about 3 months. They killed an extremely major character, but then brought her back. And it was just like literally end of one episode, dead, beginning of the next episode, alive again. It was just like, really? Really? Yeah, that was one that I was very, of course I'm happy she didn't die, but man, would that have just struck fear? It did strike fear into the community for 3 months until the next episode came out. Everybody, like the community was in an upset because she died. And then it was just like, now it's like, okay. I love Y'shtola. See, they wouldn't kill Y'shtola. She's too popular. That's the thing. Y'shtola has popularity armor. She has popularity armor. That's you can't kill Y'shtola. No. Mm-mm. There's a lot of other characters that are on borrowed time for sure. I think you could kill just about anyone except Y'shtola. Truly. I think they could do just about anyone except her. She has the marketing. Yes. Y'shtola got a guitar. She's the only one that's gotten a Bring Arts figure. Like, no. Like, she's everyone's mom or waifu. She has that's a marketing armor. Y'shtola has marketing armor. Mm-hmm. Yep. They could kill off one of the twins. I think they really could. Which, of course, terrifies me. Because Alfie is my son. What was that? Shadowbringers or Storm? Was that Stormblood? Where he went off, like, willingly into the enemy, like, he went off willingly with the enemy. I freaking lost it. I was like, he's gonna die? They're gonna, like, he's not gonna come back? Was that Stormblood? Like, I was actually like a mom who was like, my child was walking into the fire and I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. You think you can't touch the twins? I really think you could. I think Tatsuru's untouchable. Tatsuru has in-game functionality armor. Exactly. If you killing off could open up other stories and other arcs. Yeah. Really, Dark Goku? Oh man. What in 16 has made me cry so far? I've gotten teary-eyed. I got teary-eyed at a side quest. I've gotten teary-eyed a couple times. I haven't cried yet. Thancred is killable. I think Thancred is killable. Like I said, I think Grahatia might have marketing armor as well. He might have fandom armor. He's newer too. But like, I really don't think Thancred, Urianger, I don't think they've got marketing armor. Estinian. I don't think Estinian does. The twins almost. I would be very surprised, but I think it's possible. Ishtola, I don't think it's possible. Cryo's gonna get a job change in 7? Really? People would riot if you touch Gra. See? Exactly. They were going to kill Urianger, but then they let him write his own last words, and they're still waiting for him to finish. What? What? Like, were they seriously thinking about killing Urianger? That's like, there's a rumor that in Guild Wars, Marjorie was supposed to die in, like, Season 1. She was supposed to die in the final battle with Scarlet. I don't know how true that is. That was, like, a big rumor back in the day. Oh, gotcha, Green Luther. That's why I thought that might be the case, though, because, like I said, I think in Guild Wars that, like, again, it's only a rumor, but I think that was supposed to happen. I think she was. Which is crazy to think about now because she's had such a huge role, especially in End of Dragons. The commander has died. That's the coolest thing Guild Wars 2 has ever done. Spoilers. They killed your player character. Your player character has died and had to fight their way out of the underworld. And it wasn't like it was truly like, yeah, they died. Of course, in the Guild Wars universe, you go to the underworld, you're a ghost. Like there is a place that you go to that was already an established thing, but you don't like come back as not a ghost. Yeah, they did. They killed the player character. That truly shocked me. Because like I said, like, you know, shocking to kill characters. Literally your player character. It was amazing. It was amazing. So I guess I can give ArenaNet Bram because they've literally had the balls to kill your player character. I don't and to me it felt like a true death. Like, because there's a lot of games where like they kill you and then you like fight your way out of wherever you go to or whatever. But like, I don't know, that one felt very real to me. Maybe just because I'm very connected to the commander. They killed Zosha. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They just put her in a coma for 8 years. Right, Paladin. That's so cool. That's so cool. See, ArenaNet had the balls to kill the player character, and really cool, like, lore came as a result of it. Anyway, I really have to go, so I'm gonna stop talking now, even though I could talk about this forever and it's so exciting and so amazing. But thank you all for watching today. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for everyone who is new today. I really appreciate it, and I hope you had a lot of fun. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, so our next stream will be on Sunday, and we'll play more Final Fantasy XVI. We are playing Final Fantasy XVI up until the release of Pikmin 4 on the 21st. I don't know if we'll get to finish Final Fantasy XVI by then, but we're definitely going to play Pikmin 4 at launch, because I'm super excited about that game. Other games we got this year, of course, Super Mario RPG Remake is my favorite game in the entire universe. So we'll be playing that in November. What other games do I have written down? What other games? Of course, the Guild Wars 2 expansion comes out on the 22nd. What other games? I'm sure there will be more. Alan Wake 2 on the 17th of October. Super excited for that. Loved Alan Wake 1. That is all I have written down. And we will see what other games pique our interest in the meantime. Thank you, Bashy Bunny! Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate your time and your support. Oh, I'm so excited for you guys. I've been hearing a lot of people say they're excited for Starfield. Hey! Alright. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, so please give them your love. Oh, here's my socials for anybody who's new. If you would like to follow on YouTube, I have a lot of reaction videos over there, especially if you love Guild Wars 2 or Sailor Moon. And, we reacted to a new Sailor Moon video earlier in stream today, so I will have that on the YouTube channel very soon. And, things and stuff. That's the other button I had to push. There's the second YouTube channel that has my raw Twitch VODs for the past 8 years. So if you wanted to see my full playthrough of any of the games we've played, there's a lot. They are all there on the second YouTube channel for you to watch. All right, I love you, Peaches. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Please have a wonderful, safe, fantastic evening. And, well, I will see you on Mr. P's stream, which should be starting very soon for delicious yum yum time dinner. Okay, I'm gonna push a button. There we go. We pushed through the button. That means we're gonna go. I love you all very much. Mwah. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye.